Hello, hello. Okay, I'm finally here. I've been available all day, but you know the story, you know how it is if you've seen the previous streams. I'm gonna just get right into it. We left off, we had I don't remember what the armor was called. The Sarugami armor? Sarugami armor? I don't remember. But it's the one that makes so my perfect dodges are easier to perform and perfect parries, but you cannot do regular parries. You can only block or dodge or perfect parry. So now having that, we have one more mythic tale available to us on the island, and there may be more, I don't know. But the one that I see is to get the Sakai clan horse armor, and then in order to upgrade the armor that I have, I can either return to Tsushima and use any of the armor upgrade vendors, I forgot what they're called, the tailors, I think. They would be armorers, but I'm pretty sure in this they're tailors. You can go to any of them on Tsushima, or I can go to them on Iki, and the only one that I know of on Iki is back at Fune's Refuge. So we're gonna head over there and see what that yields for us. My assumption is that with the Eagle having abandoned Fort Sakai, that Fune's Refuge is probably on the chopping block. So let's go find out and see where this takes us. Yeah, because the other one for the Sky Horse Armor is kind of to the east, so I'm like almost in the middle of each of them. I'm probably closer to that than I am to this one. But, you know, reading that, it kind of a spoiler considering it's not in the journal. At least I didn't think it was in the journal. I wonder if I don't, if I don't track it, is it still there? No, it is. Interesting. It almost seems to imply this like it's like a partial optional story and a partial main story. Not main story, but DLC progression story. It's a little strange. They are labeled as armorers here. That's right. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can get a sword kit from the Hidden Cove tournament? I didn't realize.
Let's go,
Alright, well, if I were to proceed this way, I could see a little bit more about what this forest holds. It is very beautiful. And I am curious. So we'll head here first and follow the bird. Oh, we have another memory. The memory of kinship. I wonder if they always have these white trees.
This canyon. My father died not far from here.
You cheated. I don't know how, but I'm certain you did.
Oh, he split the
You owe
arrow.
me 20
That's cool.
mon. Come, let's get back to camp.
Looks like he didn't land it directly in the middle, but just kind of hit it at a separate angle. Interesting. Alright.
I was taught that debts owed to swindlers are not to be honored.
I was taught there's no shame admitting defeat by a superior opponent.
Next time we compete, I would like to inspect your arrows.
You bring them on, I'll bring the arrows.
Dude, Jin cannot accept that he's just that much of a
Final
bowman.
fight. Then we begin preparations to leave this stinking island.
Pardon me. I must speak with my father.
Of course.
The Shimura's stewards can collect taxes and tend the manure fields.
Father, a word.
Yes. Walk with me. What is it?
Yeah, he's being
After
quite
this
rude to Lord
campaign-
Shimura.
Don't you want to stay? Bring Iki Island under your control.
It's not for me. All me in the battlefield are my homes. And you? Would you stay and rule this place?
I thought I would. But after everything we've been through, I feel more alive in battle than any other time.
You are Sakai.
What do you mean?
Let the Shimuras of this world keep records and manage councils. We are the lightning in the storm. The avalanche that topples a mountain. That is Clan Sakai.
I understand, Father.
I once judged you soft, unfit. Our time together has given me...
Lord Sakai, pardon my intrusion. Our scouts bring urgent news.
Aw.
Yes. One moment. I must go. Prepare your things. Follow my lead today. Everything will be fine.
Jin didn't get to hear his father's praise. That sucks.
What were you going to say, Father? What did our time together give you? I've often guessed, but we'll never know.
I should have paid a little more attention to what Jin's father, Kazumasa, I think was his name, was saying about his plans for Iki and why he wasn't staying. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't locked in because I was focused on making sure that my OBS is set up right. Got some extra steps going ever since I started multi-streaming. I've got to check on the other output for YouTube and make sure the one on Twitch has the right title and everything. And same thing for YouTube, they just handle it in a different way. Make sure I'm not muted, I'm on the right scene and all that. It looks like things are okay. If I missed anything, hopefully it won't be too catastrophic. Is there another? Where am I going now, little bird? Can I make that jump? I can. I'm heading over here, right? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see the bird anymore. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, is this a haiku? It is a haiku! I wasn't sure we'd get more of these. Nice. Alright, let's see what our options are. Reflect on regret. Okay. Flowers somehow bloom. Spring begets new life. And water's dancing down. I gotta put myself in the mental space here. Flowers somehow bloom. Spring begets new life. And water's dancing down. Okay, if this DLC and Jin's experiences recently and the visions he's receiving from the Eagle's serum or whatever it is, the tonic, if it's causing him to reflect on regrets from his past, like from his childhood, and not so much from the progression of becoming the ghost, then I'm thinking in his current state, I want to say that Jin's at a point where his resolve is still strong, and it hasn't reached that breaking point yet, despite the visions that he's been having. So he would still think, optimistically, spring begets new life, or flowers somehow bloom. But if you were past that breaking point, I would think it would be water's dancing down. I'm curious to see what follows, so I'm gonna go kind of in the middle here, spring begets new life, and see what follows from there, what makes the most sense, and then I'll reset and make my decisions. Okay. So we have a summit looms too distant. broken by unyielding stone. Crushing stone into pebbles. I mean, I feel like none of these follow-up options align with flowers somehow bloom or spring begets new life. A summit looms too distant. I feel like this kind of depends on, like, how do I want to perceive the idea of a summit? How would Jin perceive the idea of a summit in this context? Is a summit like a summit looms too distant? I don't know. I had something and then I lost it, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it'll come back to me eventually. I'm kind of between, I mean, all of these I'm kind of cool with all of them. Streams never flow back. We bear what follows. The past weighs on us. See, this is interesting because it's like a decision between being forward-thinking or backward-thinking. Streams never flow back could be acceptance. It could be streams never flow back. There's no way that you can change the past. And carrying on forward in your life won't actually resolve those things that occurred before. Maybe they will change you in the future and as you progress, but it can't alter the experiences that you've had. Or what those experiences made you during your progression. We bear what follows, I'd say, is forward thinking. It's tonally, I think, a little pessimistic, but that might just be what I'm jumping towards immediately because of the term bear, as if, like, it indicates burdens. We bear what follows, we accept the burden of the future. But what follows could be ambiguous. It could be a promising future. It could be a kind of a more liberated Iki Island. Not that I know for sure what happens in a historical context. I don't really know the history of Japan and its nuances in that level of detail. It could be what follows in Jin's life as either Jin Sakai of the now disformed Clan Sakai, or I guess it shouldn't be disbanded Clan Sakai, or it could be Jin as the ghost and maintaining the legend or developing the legend of the ghost, or letting it dissipate. It could be anything in Jin's life, really, whatever direction it goes. Or it could be what follows in the future generally, what happens with the Mongol invaders, what happens with the tensions between the raiders and the samurai, or just things outside of that. And the past weighs on us. I think this is the only one that's necessarily entirely stuck in the back. Like, I guess past thinking towards present thinking, because it acknowledges the past and the burdens that it causes, or the burdens that rather came from it, that Jin still maintains. It weighs on us still. That's the part that's present. It weighs on us, active. It's currently, he's enduring the burden of the past presently. So I don't know. I'm thinking what I want is the option from the waterfall, which I don't remember those exact terms, but I just remember that that was the only one that the second verse seems to relate to. Like any of the options for the second verse, at least from my initial perception. Streams never flow back. In like a logical sense, that connects well to the waterfall. We bear what follows. I think that kind of changes it from being more connected to the physical world that he is observing, and kind of develops it and turns it into a direction of his mental state and what he's going through, what his thoughts are. And the past weighs on us. I think this really looms, or it acknowledges that looming curiosity, I guess, or that unhealed wound of his relationship with his father, and having not saved him, having not had the opportunity to see where that relationship proceeds. So clearly his active experience is the weight, is the memories, the flashbacks, kind of being plagued by the eagle's drug, having those hallucinations. So I'm going to reset and see what the options were for the first verse, and then proceed from there. And again, I feel like my desires for what to write in this haiku might change depending on Jin's growth throughout this DLC. Like, depending on where the campaign goes from here. And I really don't know if I want to write it right now, or if I would like to write it later. And it's hard for me to know that, because I don't know what comes. But neither does Jin. So maybe, like, am I projecting my curiosity onto him, or my reluctance to commit to this now onto him? I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I were in his shoes. Would I want to write this now, in this serene place? Or would I want to come back here and try to look at it through new lens? I think were it not for this being a game where I know that I can only write the one haiku in the playthrough, I probably would want to come back here. But because it's a game and I can only write the haiku once, I don't know that I'm going to. I don't know that I'm going to come back here, I mean. Flowers somehow bloom. Spring begets new life. So it was something along the lines of, we bear what follows. I remember the second one had a summit too distant. So that could connect back to this, a summit too distant. Like that new life seems too far away, that clarity, that, 'cause spring to me sounds like optimism, change, progress, growth. Because it's spring, it's when plants are growing, things are blooming. Waters dancing down can also connect with summit too distant. And again, I think immersing yourself in this world and in this environment that we're in right now, we can write a haiku that connects both to the mental state and to what surrounds him. So we could go waters dancing down, a summit too distant, streams never flow backwards. You can't go back up. If you're following the waters, you can't go back up to the top of the waterfall. You can't go back up to the summit. And that's, I think, where I struggled to put myself in Jin's shoes here. So I don't know that I'm going to finish this haiku now. Because from my perspective as a player, I don't see Jin's childhood as his summit. Crushing Stone into Pebbles, I think, could work here if Jin, at this point, weren't, at least from my understanding of him at this point in the plot line, and with all the missions that we've gone through, if you didn't still maintain resolve that he's going to come out of the other side of this poisoning mentally sound. I have a hard time, I think, weaving in Broken by Unyielding Stone, because it seems to me that Jin doesn't find the obstacles ahead of him to be necessarily unbreakable. I know this doesn't say unbreakable, it says unyielding. But to me, I think Jin idealizes a future where there is reprieve, where the invasion is fought off and Tsushima is free of that again. And Iki Island, by extension, of course. So I don't see him feeling this way, that things will be necessarily forever broken by unyielding stone. I think eventually the stone yields. And I think the same for his mind right now. I don't think he's so distraught over his poisoning and the hallucinations that he's having that he considers them to be unyielding. I think he sees a future where they stop. I think from a character growth standpoint, my favorite option here, or the one that is most hopeful to me, is we bear what follows. Because there's the implication from follows, there is a future in which though we do bear something, we are burdened by something, you still get to experience that future. And as you carry those burdens, eventually, I think when it comes to like grief, over time it does tend to get easier. So I think this is the one that to me rings the most optimistic and also kind of the most true. But again, I don't know if I'm projecting my hopes for like myself and my future or the person that I would like to be upon the person that Jin would like to be, or the person that in this moment of the game Jin is now. I think this one is like the second best, but it's like a reluctant acceptance of the fact that you can't remedy the pain of the past. Or not that you can't remedy it necessarily, but that you can't undo the things that caused that damage. So that final option, past weighs on us. I mean, I think that's just kind of true in this case. Like, yeah, both this option and the option with the tree, we bear what follows, connects that sense of weight. But again, this is a present mindset. It is burdened by the past in the moment. This is a more future-leaning mindset. It's like, we bear what follows. We take on the burden of the future. I guess the consequences of our experiences, of our decisions, of our actions. I don't think I want to finish this haiku now, because I don't think I have enough perspective to really put myself in Jin's shoes. And I don't know for sure what my decision would be, or what his decisions would be at this current point in the game. So I'm glad to have found this haiku, but I'm not going to follow through with it. I will return to it at a point later, and hopefully I can separate my choices between what I think he would say now versus what I think he would say in the future. I'm like in my Assassin's Creed brain right now. I'm like, how do I do a back eject here? Sorry to like spend so much time contemplating the haiku just to not see it through, but I really like those. I want to give it my full effort.
Good team, don't we?
Okay, I saw one single guy down there. Oh, there's multiple. And it looks like they have a hostage. I'm not gonna do a standoff. I kind of want to get involved. I am just gonna walk up and casually assassinate this archer though.
못 있어.
Don't do that, Jed. I meant to draw my sword. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. I gotta remember my binds for how to clean and draw the blade. Okay, so I draw it with 8. If it's not drawn, I can't clean it. And I bow with... Do I not bow with 9? I bow with 6? I bow with 6. Okay. I probably should make it so I bow with 9. And draw the blade with 6. Because I don't really do anything with 9. I'm gonna make it so I do that. Let's see. Key mapping, R. So we'll do... We got the 4 stances, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, an emote is with 9. Okay. And I'm not going to do 10, 11, or 12 because I use these in my Stream Deck buttons. I can make it so my emote is... Oh wait, is my emote drawing the blade? Am I thinking the wrong way? Bow is 6. Yes, my emote is... No. Because that's why I think it just doesn't do anything. So I want to make draw sword 6. And bow... I'll probably make emote 8. There we go. So now, after I select my options, my sword stances, just press the next button and block. I just press the next button to draw my sword. And then I press 7 to clean it. I press 8 to emote. And I press 9 to bow. I think that makes the most sense. Alright, buddy.
Jin,
Oh, no.
why did you run away?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime. But I will walk it with you. Always.
I was about to say this seems like a good memory, like resolving an insecurity.
And then I remember. This is real. I have to stay strong.
You're going to be all right.
Jail I can handle. The eagle's poison.
Go. Be well.
Okay, so Jin's saying that none of this is real, I have to stay strong, kind of made me think, in that moment when I was writing the haiku, if I try to put myself in Jin's mind, is Jin really, like, subconsciously confident that he's going to overcome this? Or is this an act that he's putting on to try to put himself in a better mental state than what he is, like, really in? I don't know if subconscious is the right word for it, or like subliminal, or what I want to say to convey it here, but like, is his confidence just a cover? I don't know. A cover for uncertainty, I mean. Or doubt. Okay, so we're having these visions a lot now.
Restless. What do you seek? Looking for redemption? You won't find it here.
Whatever the eagle did, it's still affecting me.
Yeah, bro, you just had a flashback like 20 seconds ago. Bird, I think you're leading me to the same place that I'm approaching.
I don't even have a sword.
Oh, this is the one with the monk.
Can't abandon him to the Mongols. We owe him our lives.
Hello.
We have no food for you, my lord.
I wouldn't accept any if you did. Not after what the Eagle tribe did to your camp. Was anyone hurt?
We were spared thanks to Doshun, the monk who oversaw this camp.
He agreed to go with the Mongols peacefully if they didn't harm us.
Where did they take him?
We don't know, but we have people searching.
I'll help. It's a rare man who would sacrifice himself for others.
Hotoke can tell you where our men are searching. Her husband is leading the group.
Yeah, let's do it. Hotoke, I'm guessing you're the one with the colorful shirts.
The men searching for Doshun, did you see where they went?
No, and I'm not waiting around for them either.
The monk risked his life so you could stay.
I didn't ask him to, and now he's gone. There's no more food or supplies. It does me no good to stay.
Maybe Hotoke's up on the hill.
I can't believe it. It's been 15 years since I saw a samurai.
Oh, Hotoke's missing arm.
You must mean Lord Sakai's men.
Yes, from the invasion. There's nothing here for you to take. The Mongols have it all.
I'm here to help find the monk, Doshun.
You are? My husband and a few others are looking for him. They followed the Mongols toward the bridge. I'll show you.
You should stay. It could be dangerous.
I want to help. I owe Doshin more than most. This way. What I said earlier about the samurai? I'm sorry. The invasion took so much from me.
You mean your arm? You must have been a child. War or no, that shouldn't have happened.
I found a wounded samurai in our stable. Gave him food and water. My father caught me. Cut off my arm.
Wow.
The hand that fed the enemy, he said.
That's cruel. He was wrong.
No. He was right. The next night, the samurai came to our village and slaughtered everyone. It was Doshin who took me in, tended my wound. I survived because of him. I owe him my life.
Jeez.
There's something on the path. Men have been cut down.
My husband!
Stay there. I'll check.
I think I might be sick.
Focus on breathing. This man is older.
Rokuro. He left with my husband. He was new to camp.
I just heard something. There are arrows firing.
He's younger. There's a mark on his chin.
That's Kanaji. He had a wife and children. Do you think my husband got away?
Your
We need
audio
to find the
got weird.
Mongols quickly.
Okay, I think that's more raiders just practicing their archery over there. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, you can't exactly climb like I just did, so let me follow you. Maybe you're following me.
This rice. It must have come from your camp.
Likely. The Mongols took all our food.
Let's follow it.
What would Hotoke say if she knew who you are? Mutilated. Her village slaughtered. All to feed your father's arrogance.
You didn't answer my question about my husband. Do you think he got away?
We should go as fast as we can.
I'm trying. But my feet and back, I had to come. I owe Doshin everything. But if I lose my husband, I don't know what I'll do.
We'll find him.
I never thought I'd have a family. But then I met Togo. With him, so many things became possible. But without him...
I'm not getting a good feeling about the survival of Togo.
Stay here until I kill the Mongols.
Mongols on the beach. I need a better look. A monk.
Doshin!
They have him bound. Ready for execution.
No. Togo! Is he hurt?
I can't
Oh
tell.
no.
But the Mongols will kill him if they know we're here.
Oh no.
You can't save both. Sacrifice her husband and she falls into despair. Let the monk die and her hopes die with him.
Please, you have to save them.
I won't be able to save both. The moment I make a move, the Mongols will see me. When that happens,
I can't lose either of them.
I'll do what I can.
I feel like I should choose her husband. But for her sake, is the monk better for everybody else in that camp? I couldn't say. I'm gonna go up here to try to get a better look at the situation and see if maybe there is a way to save both. Okay. Okay. I feel like that was there for a reason. But maybe if I don't stealth this and cause a ruckus, they'll kill him. The other part of me is like, well, there's barrels right there. Maybe I could cause enough of a disturbance to draw them both away from their hostages. Okay, so right now that'll sound the alarm. There was a moment where I could do it without sounding the alarm, and I think these three all have to be facing away. And it looks like there's a time where the guy that has the throwables, the spearman, and the other guy do face away. In fact, I could do a chain assassinate right now. Yikes. Let me get up. I tried to Auro farm, that's on me. Bro. I don't see the other hostage, so I'm thinking they might be dead already. It's hard to hit these perfect swings on these guys. Please tell me you ran away. That looks like a dead civilian. Let me restart for last checkpoint and see if maybe that switches things around, since I haven't talked to the other guy yet. I hope I didn't miss something. I'm seeing why this quest is called the Impact of Loss, though. I'm thinking maybe there's no way to avoid it. Okay, I feel like he like auto-died. I did not look away for that long, and I didn't see anybody strike at him, and he's just gone. Maybe I can get up onto these rocks. Use this as a vantage point. Though I kind of doubt it. Looks like this is too slick. I don't want to let them die. The thing that sucks is, like, I don't know, thinking about the train dilemma. Wait a minute. What's with these guys up here?
Heard the noise. Let's see. Better find him. I'll take a look around.
Ring around the rosy.
I won't let him slip past me.
What was that?
He'll regret.
Is it you? Do you shoot him with an arrow if I...
What happened here?
You're quite the butcher with that sword. It's just watching you. I can't help but wonder if you enjoy the violence.
From earlier in the main campaign.
They look like bandits before. What have I done?
Did Jin, as a samurai, just kill a bunch of allied raiders? Well, the bodies have now disappeared, so hard for me to say. Yeah, this isn't even like that situation where it's like, there's the train dilemma, and there's one person on one track and 5 people on the other track, and the train is headed for the 5 people. Do you switch it to have it kill the one person? At that point, is it... Yeah, you made the decision for that person to die. This is just 2 separate people that could... Like, one of them is going to die. Who do I save in this case? Do I think about the woman and her husband and giving her companionship, and the fact that the monk has already chosen to lay his life down on the line for their sake? I don't know if the monk would be able to be happy having been saved, considering that he sacrificed himself. Is the woman dead? No, those are the 2 Mongols that I killed. Okay. He was willing to sacrifice himself for everybody else's well-being. This man went to save him. So would he be happy if he failed in saving him? Can I potentially resolve both of these situations with a big kaboom? Maybe not. Okay. Let me try putting on Tadayori's armor. See if that helps things. What happens if both of them die? I want to look this up afterwards and find out. Okay, I don't know if I can repeat this this encounter that I had up here. Looks like I can't. It's interesting that I'm hearing chimes, but I don't see anything that would be causing those. Yeah, they kill him. I don't think there's a way for me to save both. Good shot. Okay, what? Do I get like a mission fail if they kill both? Yeah, okay. So you can't. That's good to know. I guess that was not worth the risk because that could have been a checkpoint right there. Which would have been bad. I think despite that, her husband would not be happy allowing the monk to be killed. Obviously, no one would be happy. Like, no normal person would be happy to let the monk be killed. I think he would be able to come to terms with the fact that the monk intentionally laid his life down the line knowing what could have happened. If the monk were saved knowing that one of the others died trying to save him, I think that would affect him too deeply. And while the monk has done a lot of good for the community as a whole, I think the husband and Hotake could together do similar good. So that's the choice I'm going to make. That's gonna hurt. Man, you took the soonest opportunity you possibly could. I'm sorry, monk.
Is it over? My lord, you saved me.
You can thank your wife for that.
Our family is grateful to you, but I fear for those back at camp. Doshin made sure we were fed, had medicine.
Is there anywhere else they can go?
It's dangerous to travel, especially for us, with me being pregnant.
If I had known.
No, we won't risk it. We'll stay at camp.
You have each other and your child. You will do well.
Thank you, my lord.
Come, Hotoke.
Let's take Goshun from the beach. Give him a funeral.
I'm surprised they seem that accepting of the situation. Also, I feel like her being pregnant and losing her husband would have been so much worse. Not that I can really quantify, like, whose death benefits all beings, but I don't know, man. Like, they could hopefully go somewhere safe after this soon, where they can be provided for, or at least have better access to food and other supplies. But if I chose the monk, then yeah, that camp might be safe. But that child grows up without a father, or without his father. He might get a father later, but it wasn't his biological one. And it wasn't Hotoke's, like, love. At least not the first one. At least not this one. I don't know, there would always have been that lingering disappointment, I guess. Maybe the child wouldn't grow up with that, I don't know. I couldn't say. Well, the reward for that was the charm of desperate measures. If you have no arrows, you can gain one by successfully blocking an arrow. Requires the deflect arrows technique. Okay. But only if you have no arrows. I really am wondering what that chiming is for. See, now I messed up. Wrong button.
Go to your reward.
Is there another dialogue option if we go here?
Think about the good times.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Ghost of Tsushima. Impact of loss outcomes. Okay. If you save the husband, Hotoke will thank you and leave happily with her husband later when you visit the survivor camp. I'm not going to read that. If you save the monk, the husband dies. Hotoke hates you and blames you for making her a widow and her child fatherless. I'm not going to read the next part. Quite annoying that the NPC you don't choose is insta-killed. Doing an archery heavy run, and I literally released my second heavy arrow as I got the headshot marker from the first guy. Then I switched over to the other guy, still in concentration, and he's falling over dead with no one near him. It extra sucks because the only place to get really get a good angle at both camps is just down a bit from the wife on the beach, so everybody is small. It would be hard mode archery to get the best ending, and I was hyped. I thought you could win both. Live hard, save one, easy, or lose both. Just a vanilla pick one, but not the obvious one, mission. Lame, well no, it's fine, just disappointing. Okay, so yeah, there is not an option to save both. I was wondering if the black powder barrels had any significance, but it looks like no. Jeez.
We'll be all right.
A lot of hard decisions in this stream. Thought I saw a poison pipe. Yeah. Okay, let me track this again. I was kind of curious to find out what happens at the camp, but maybe I'll find that out in world later. I did read on a little bit about the monk. Saving the monk means the camp is prospering. So I'm hoping that the alternative was not that saving the husband causes them all to be dead.
Show me your skill.
I'm glad I'm facing off with this guy, because if I win this, I don't have to be the most annoying one. I wish there weren't 3 of you.
Losing your edge, people will die because of you.
Nope. I gotta remember that I bound that back to 6.
Help me!
You'll be free soon.
Jail I can handle. The eagle's poison.
Be careful up there.
It's not much, but please, take it.
So I can't tell if those guys with the, I don't know what kind of weapon that is, that has both blades on the one stick. I don't know if those guys are considered spearmen or brutes. I think they're spearmen, because I think if I try to do a kick, it won't work.
Hui! Harvo! Yasunbe! Zivsige bir zateki! Nata!
No running. Little late, Raiders.
You led them right into our ambush.
Yeah, really? I did everything. So I thought they had a hostage. Oh, it's you.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, there's just plants growing all around you.
It's off. Thank you. I finally feel my hands again. Thank you.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful. You are a welcome sight.
We'll send these invaders packing, just like this samurai.
I hope you do.
Sora, where are you? Just gonna stop right behind me? Have I been here already?
I've seen stronger.
I think I have been here already.
I don't know about you, but I'm aching to raid the Izuhara coast again.
No good. Mongols are set up all over.
What?
Think Fune would have taken your son for what he did?
It's her law. Applies to everyone. Well, everyone but her.
What do you mean?
When her daughter made a mess, Fune cleaned it up. But if it was one of us, she'd have taken our heads.
Interesting. I want to raid Izuhara again. Apparently Fune has a daughter. And her sense of justice seems to be a little unbalanced. Hey man. I remember you. Conversation's not an option? Okay, well, that was not the implication that I meant to give.
I can't ever take it back.
I have another haiku. Or no, this is a flute playing.
What shall I play for this one, to calm him down? My mother taught me the song doesn't need to be simple to be calming.
Doesn't need to be simple, okay.
Before we knew she was sick, my mother would sit alone, watching the deer. I climbed on her, trying to get her attention, till my father scolded me for disturbing her. She smiled, holding up my chin, and said, "Peace doesn't always come quietly." I don't think either of us understood what she meant.
Charm of Suguru's side has improved. Well, I won't trample through here on my horse. I'll get some distance and then I'll call for them again. Let me grab these flowers. Yoink.
Quickly, Sora!
Okay, well they look to be alive. How do I have to go to that hidden entrance? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell him.
There's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai. Never thought I'd see the day.
Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna make my armor upgrade real quick before I enter into the mission.
That armor could use a lot more than a spit polish.
Help me
You, I
out.
can work with.
Whoa, it did not show me the upgraded helmet and mask that you get. This is cool. I do kind of miss these furry, whatever, the leg covers. But I'm gonna go for it.
Good choice. My best work.
All right. So let's see how this looks in that other color now. It's not bad. I don't think I like it as much, but it's not bad. Okay, that just golds it up. Yeah, not quite my taste. And I kind of like the monkey mask. I'm gonna go back to that if I can find it. This is one that I was thinking about running. That's the one, baby. But I don't think I want to wear this in the cutscene where I'm talking to Fune. I think I'm gonna go back to Tadayori's armor.
Hope you live long enough to make it back.
Yeah, me too.
I'll put a notch in your bow.
Hello, my friends.
Jin from Yarikawa. You outdid yourself this time.
Monkey
My men
Deluxe, for
returned
real.
safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands.
Okay, I was not expecting
We
this.
finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans.
It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the eagle. Lost her, but then
Tenzo,
we
thank you so
stumbled
much.
on one of our patrols.
I almost missed
Tracked
that was a
all the way
choice.
back here.
Dialogue choice.
The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship. And the death of her lapdog, Kumbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now and you lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now.
Massacre at Kidafure Village.
I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed. Like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a lot of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent victims.
The tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
I wonder if there was another option. Jin does not sound confident in this.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid. Terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back. If we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Thought she'd be more pissed you were a samurai. Well, she doesn't know
Signal
that
when you spot the
Jin's from the clan of samurai that raided this village and slaughtered everybody.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here when your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
Come, get ready.
They're attacking!
I hate to say it, but I'm starting to think that maybe Jin not saving his father, it really could have benefited all beings.
Strike hard and fast!
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
A group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
He admits he thought his father was evil to save that. That'd be a crazy twist. Too evil to save. Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe he was.
There they are! Dead ahead!
Run them down, boy!
No one alive!
Nice miss. Clutch save, thank you. I feel like I might be over-relying on this ability. Fune seemed to like that, though.
More Mongols heading in!
We need to buy our people more time! Charge!
Okay, I don't think my horse responded. Tragic miss. That's all of them.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
Fireworks! More Mongols on the way!
Mount up! Let's go! This is just like the old days.
She's enjoying herself, remembering how they slaughtered the samurai.
I can't blame her. Return to the tail area. I gotta follow along with them. My fault. I was trying to take the most direct path. The hypotenuse. Traveling the hypotenuse is faster than traveling both legs.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Okay, I don't really want to leave.
Here they come!
Sort of right here.
Aim for the barrels!
That's the last of them.
We held them off. For now.
You'll never forget the sight. So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation all around you. Look what Kazumasa Sakai did. The Butcher of Iki.
Double tap, too.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west!
We can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Sun's rising.
Feeling all right?
Yes. Keep moving.
Bune, you think the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold up. Fireworks stop. It's gone quiet.
We had lookouts posted. Let's go see them.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
Kinzo's horse
They've
kind of
captured
reminds
the
me of my
lookouts.
friend.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
Wonder what the best way for me to sneak in is gonna be. See, they're providing like sticky bombs and whatnot to me. Bro. Okay, I think it'd be way too obvious for me to just grappling hook up, like, in their periphery. Okay. Apparently I'd get caught if I went for a chain assassinate here. I guess it would be that guy that catches me. And I can't, he is wearing a helmet, okay. Okay, you weren't wearing a helmet. Didn't you do that?
Dangerous.
Nice work, Jin. That's all of them. Untie the men.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
Oh
More
shit.
Fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
I kind of thought it was over there, I'm not gonna lie.
There are too many of them!
We should probably
We're spread
separate.
thin!
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses.
Retreat to the tower! We'll face them there!
Lead the way,
Oh right,
Samurai.
you did say we'd have a fallback plan. Didn't seem like a good plan.
Fall back!
It seemed like it was a memory of people being slaughtered where they were planning to fall back to.
All of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help. More of them up ahead.
I'm so sorry, horse. I don't know how that didn't knock you down, but so be it.
You've got your men time, Fune. Defenses are ready.
Hold the invaders here!
We make our last stand.
He's got that under control. I'm gonna shoot that guy in the back. Didn't mean to burn Tenzo, my bad.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
I can't use this here.
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! Iki! For Iki!
Okay, I think I could reasonably use that there. And another right here. And I'm gonna shoot that guy in the back. No escapees.
They're retreating! Keep after them!
Give chase! Cut them down!
I agree, let's do this. Let me get my horse on the action. Let it trample some more people. Okay, this didn't go the way that I thought it was going to. I really thought we were going to lose this battle and it was going to be Jin's fault for having terrible strategy.
May your death benefit all beings.
It was Tenzo, wasn't it? I was thinking it might have been Tenzo.
Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground, where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives.
You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself.
It
Your
was,
father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
Worthless?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think. All I did was finish the job. Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. And meet me near the canyons.
I'm kind of surprised
We
you
can't
didn't just
hide who
hear
you are
everything
anymore.
there.
But if I tell Fune,
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
That is kind of true. Build your legend on Iki Island to earn the title Legacy Redeemer. That was a good mission. I wish they were a little bit better at the combat in this game so I could make my movements and my attacks a little more fluid. I feel like there's such potential to just keep these streaks going, especially with certain armor sets. And I know that I'm built into something that's like for archery, which is probably why my my sword combat isn't as powerful as I wish it were. But I think a lot of that just falls on me. Like, I feel like I should be capable of getting the timings right and getting those dodges. but it's kind of hard. Like some of the, it's not super hard, but learning the dodges against the characters that have the spears and the brutes that have the double-edged weapons, it's tough to like predict when I'm supposed to hit that dodge or that parry. All right, charm of versatile skills. Doubles the effect of minor charms if it is the only minor charm of the same category equipped. Interesting. So you can't have a charm, like 2 minors that do like 15% increases. I should make sure that I don't just use minor as a singular term. I can't use 2 minor charms that each do 15% increases to get 30%, but I could do 1 to get 30% and then use a different minor charm instead. That sounds quite nice. Raider Captain's Headband keeps the hair out of eyes focused on capturing the next haul. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna wear that, but neat. The Blessing of Death. The realization that Tenzo killed my father enraged me and gave me an idea. The raiders and I can lure the eagle into an ambush in Sinjo Gorge, just like the one that took my father's life. Fune and Tenzo will meet me to discuss the details, and together we will finally end the eagle's reign of terror on Iki. That gives me the Samurai Clan armor die. All Sakai armor dies have been unlocked. So, does that mean like I'm allowed to wear it now? Because I don't think you would want to, right? Okay, yeah, it looks like I can wear all of them if I want to. But like, the point was he's supposed to not be like his father. I mean, I guess symbolically you could have him wearing this armor to redeem its image and reinstill the name of Clan Sakai in history, since it's been disbanded technically, at least according to the government. By which I mean the Shogun, or the Shogunate. So, yeah, I feel like he could do that. But at the same time, if I'm doing it in Tadayori's armor, kind of building up the legacy of Jin Sakai, I think I'd rather continue doing that. It's also, I just like the look of it more. What are my charms doing here? Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges easy to perform. Increases health and melee damage by a major amount. Majorly reduces damage taken while at 50% health or less. Okay, I'm interested to see if I'm wearing anything that uses a lot of minor charms. Oh, I guess all of these are considered minor charms. So I would just take off Charm of Broken Barriers here and replace it with something else. Like here, instead of doing the Charm of Ryujin, I could do the Charm of Versatility or whatever it was called with the Charm of Shinatsuhiko. And then do one Charm of Broken Barriers and the other one being like Charm of Resistance 3 or Charm of Inari's Might. I think I'm gonna do that. And then here we'll do Inari's Might, I think. Oh, of the same category. So this is a defense charm, a defense charm. Got it. So I would have to do something other than Hachiman's Favor or Charm of Broken Barriers if I wanted to do that. And how many categories are there? There's a ranged category. There's a melee category. There's utility category. There's a stealth category. Okay, so really it is you use this charm if you're doing like a build for all 4 things, which currently I am not. So I'm going to go back to what I had going on before. Okay, let me see if there are any sets that do have things from specific categories. Because this one has 3 minor charms in the same category. This one also has 3 minor charms in the same category. This one also has 3 in the same. This one has 2 in the same. I could probably afford to change it. Yeah, like I don't know if I need recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. I feel like I could probably switch one of these 2 into something else. Oh, but the idea for this armor set was to get below 50% health and then stay there? But does that really help? I don't think so. I think that would make more sense with the broken armor. This doesn't really have a benefit though other than that, so I don't think I'd want to wear it. I guess otherwise, it's probably the best one to have, like that tank build. Because this one you wouldn't want to do it because it restores 20% of your health. And you're trying to get the benefit from staying below that. I mean, this one could be pretty sick with that tank build, though. And thematically, getting additional resolve from breaking enemies' defense probably makes more sense for the Sakai armor. We'll leave it as it is for now. Alright. Next quest does not seem to be too far away. The Blessing of Death. The realization that Tenzo killed my father in range. I already read this. Fune and Tenzo will meet me to discuss the details, and together we will finally end the Eagle's reign of terror on Iki. I think I am going to do that. Just because I want to. I am going to start my air conditioner though, because it's getting kind of hot in here. Let me check my computer temps. No, it's okay, hardware info. Take your time. Yeah, we're at 71 degrees Celsius on the processor right now. So, I think it's time, after sitting in that for probably an hour or so now, I think it's time to get the room cooled down. Alright, that'll kick on in just a sec. There we go. Sorry if that's audible. A little bit of stuttering there. Oh, great. Gonna have another vision here.
Why didn't you help me? You let him kill me. May your death benefit all beings.
This has to end.
I will say, Tinzo repeating the same saying, which is what gets him caught, is kind of like a GTA 5, you forget 1,000 things every day, pal, make sure this is one of them type beat.
We make a good team.
Like, you just can't resist making the same quote. Can't resist aura farming. Okay, do I have to go through the market to get there? No, the market's up there. Okay. Put down below it. It also kind of makes me think, I don't recall all of the details of the Iki Island storyline so far, probably because I was super tired playing through all of it, but up to this point. But Tinzo must have, as soon as he knew who Jin was, that must have been pretty tense for him.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either.
It's been 20 minutes in game time, I think.
Fune, I take it Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground.
Horses in the backers wandering off.
Make it count.
Sora can graze. It's okay. Blessing of Death. I'm slouching again. Let me sit up. Oh, someone's on the approach.
Jin! Scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
He just admitted he's related to the Butcher
We'll
Beating
meet my
Hounds with
scouts.
explanation.
They're keeping an eye on the eagle's force.
When we attack,
I guess
I'll get
so,
her
yeah.
attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes.
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
And it drained all of my resolve. Oh, it's okay. I got it all back. Clutch.
Enzo, over here!
Yeah, I guess good timing for the plot that everybody else realizes that even though Jin is a Sakai, they share an enemy.
She called a halt
Worth keeping
and
each other alive.
released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look.
Fine. I'll just do everything. Leave it to old Makiri.
Does this mission take place at the same harbor?
Look for the eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot.
Oh, there we go.
That's her. The eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
Uh-oh.
No, not now.
Accept my gift. Become my shaman.
Your gift is poison.
Refuse me and you will die here. Just like your father.
Damn it, where is she?
Tenzo!
The eagle got away! Look for her!
She was never here, Jin.
Bro's wasting his ult.
Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the eagle wasn't here...
Then where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Be silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
Wasn't Jin already saying the place where his father died?
Senjo Gorge!
The eagle is there, where my father was killed.
We have to get back to Fune.
I underestimated the eagle.
You sure you didn't want to become her shaman? Offer us up to your new master?
I'm no traitor. When I was imprisoned, poisoned, I thought the eagle was someone else. I told her about my father. How you ambushed us at Senjo Gorge.
So she knew your father died there. Then she learned you joined our fight. Heard we were planning something big.
She's one step ahead. But we can still win this, Tenzo.
So they ambushed our ambush.
The entire force is attacking. They'll overwhelm Fune.
Hutton! Where are you? I know you're here! Face me!
Ow. I don't know why it wouldn't let me target that other guy. Mild headache. There were only like 1 or 2 guys over here and they're injured. You can't handle them?
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the eagle?
She led the attack. Killed half my men. We need to fall back to the refuge.
We won't get a second chance at this. We have to bring down the eagle now.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Then let's go.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
Oh, great. Can I go up and over?
It's too late. The battle is lost. You failed, like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die? Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
So I understand now why I was writing that haiku here.
I'm fine.
The haiku of regret. Okay, hopefully this doesn't snap me out of this. Oh, great.
Lord Sakai, you return to me.
The eagle. Is she here this time?
Remember the great Kazuma-san? Broken and bleeding while you shook like a newborn calf.
I was a child.
A samurai, not a farm boy. But when your father was desperate, you hid like a coward.
Jin! You alright?
Yes! Keep fighting!
The fact that it doesn't one-shot these guys is crazy. Dude, chill out. How am I supposed to dodge this?
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
How are you holding up?
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Is this gonna make me return to the tail area? Yeah. Come on, bruh. It's the perfect opportunity. Don't mind me. Doing a little exploring.
Are you not tired, Lord Sakai? Come, I will give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
That's the last of them.
Sorry, Tenzo.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I am, don't you?
The eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting everything on your gut, Samurai. You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you.
Well, I'm glad Tenzo is willing to see this through,
Run the Mongols down.
but I get the impression that Fune might need him just as much.
Meet me in the heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence!
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Is it over here? At the beach?
This is the place.
Were you
Oh, I
killed
guess so.
my father?
I thought it was on a hill.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
I hope.
How can you? You cannot defeat me.
Oh, you have kunai as well. Okay.
You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty anger.
They won't even let me get up.
Beg for your life, just like your father. Culture is a fool. The Sakai myth.
What the? What is that?
Now I bring death. Face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord Sakai.
Get my resolve back.
Father.
Jin! Help me!
Did Jin just kill Tenzo in real, like, current time? He did. No.
Jin. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me.
Oh no.
Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is that possible?
Okay, I can't afford to go down without 2 resolve at least. You get a parry here. I'm dead. Ah, dude, I don't know how to handle those weapons. Oh, there he goes. I gotta look that up. Like, how do you deal with these? I don't even know what to call them. They're not really like spears. Okay. See, in those situations, like, I can't even dodge through an attack. There we go. I'm getting back up. And in the second poke, like, I just... Oh, well, now I see how he does to that. I'm gonna try something crazy. Oh, there I go. I did take out a lot of health there. Okay, I want to look this up before I do this to you. How to deal with spear. What are these? What's it called? Moon stance is good against brutes. What about the guys with the big shield? That's water. They have the same body type as brutes, but would water stance be more effective? Treat them like brutes. That's got 45 upvotes. I use water. Kunai will break the guard of pretty much any enemy outside of duels. Okay, so I can't do that here. Stone and water. Moon stances, they are still brutes. If they make a loud growling noise, they are brutes. Moon stance is useless against those ninja brute monsters on Iki. There we go. What are those double-edged glaive brutes in purple? What is this boss called? I know it's the Eagle, but I don't know if she has... Okay. Yeah. The Eagle boss fight... Iki Island. Hopefully I can avoid spoilers here. Okay. Her movements are way too all over the place. She's as fast as shit. Her staff moveset is bullshit. Because how does it glide across the field to hit me after I roll? On lethal, you get one shot. Anyone currently on her, make sure you're wearing the fully upgraded Sarugami armor for the insane perfect parry triple hit, as well as for the window, alongside of the charm of Mizunokami. Can only be obtained on Tsushima, not Iki. Remember what Mizunokami is. Only fight her when she was wielding the sword. She will always do a red followed by 2 blue, so simply dodge the first and get ready to parry one of the other 2. But sometimes she doesn't do the 2 blue. When she switches over to her staff, simply start running in circles around the edge of the arena. She will not catch you, but be prepared to roll just in case. When she switches back to the sword, immediately sprint towards her to stop her from throwing daggers. Be ready to dodge the first. If her white bar is almost empty, shoulder tackle her. I didn't know you could do that here. If you hit, you've now dazed her. At this point, I like to use Water Stance's charge attack for rapid hard hits. I really thought you had to be on whatever the sword stance is, stone, while she's using sword. Because here I'm wondering if I should be using wind against her, because she's got like a glaive type thing, or like a staff. But I feel like she's more of like a brute. And if I miss one parry, I don't get the others. There we go. I kind of want to fight this fair and square though. That like follow-up attack where I roll and I can't do anything. Okay, wait, but the... Okay, I think I was just on the wrong stance. Now that's breaking the resolve a lot faster. I'm dead though. That was really close, really close. I think the other issue is that I keep hitting the other stances when I'm trying to block. They're all on my mouse. Oh, see, that doesn't stun her. You're on the wrong stance. See that? I'm gonna let myself die here. It's like I try to roll and between the follow-up. Okay, resolve's full, so I'm gonna... Okay, I'm kind of fucking her up though. Come on, man. There we go. I'm not gonna lie. We're rolling that back. That was too sloppy of an ending. Oh, well, not me. Okay.
One day, you will face the judgment of your ancestors. One day.
May your death benefit all beings.
Now's your chance.
Are you alright?
I'll live. What about you? Still hearing her?
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Fune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long, Jin.
Here we go. Reflect on your father's death. Hating in darkness. Interesting that most of the haikus don't start you off looking at one of the options. This one did. Petals soaked with blood. Shade for the dying. We're gonna do hiding in darkness. I feel like Jin's got to get over his actions in at the time of his father's death, and I don't think he's gonna be necessarily analyzing the scenery. Hiding in darkness. My father's hand reaching up. My father struggled to rise. Alright, where's our third option? There we go. My father's breath subsiding. Hiding in darkness. My father struggled to rise. Soar into the sky. I don't want to do that. That seems too eagle-coded. Free at last from life. Life's sweet perfume fades. Okay, we're gonna go back and do kind of the straightforward ones. I'm gonna do hiding in darkness, my father's hand reaching up, free at last from life. What was the other option? It was shade for the dying. My father struggled to rise, free at last from life. Ooh, but if we look at hiding from darkness as more than just what Jin was doing at the time, but also as what his father was doing in turning Jin into a samurai that had to do terrible things So what he said, sometimes the right choice requires you to do terrible things, or something like that. You could use that as a sense of him hiding in darkness. I think I'm gonna leave it as is then. Because otherwise it would be petals soaked with blood. And I don't remember the other option that was in the tree on the second verse. Petals soaked with blood. That one. Life sweet perfume fades. Nah, I think I'm happy with what I've got. Hiding in darkness, my father struggled to rise, free at last from life.
Hiding in darkness. My father struggled to rise. Free at last from life.
Blessing of death. Defeat the evil. Unburdened heart. A spirit free of regret. Ready to face the future. Oh! That's a samurai clan armor option? I guess that's cool, because it actually does something. I honestly thought it would have just been an armor die for the Sakai clan armor. Although they probably did that because there's no guarantee that you'll get the Sakai clan armor by the time this DLC comes out. Or the time you're able to play this DLC, since it's at the end of Chapter 2 that you get it, and you can play this DLC whenever you like do the second mission of Chapter 2, I think. So this does kind of make sense. Honestly, it's kind of nice. I mean, I'll take the helmet and the mask off if I wear this, but I kind of like it. I'm assuming I was wearing Warrior's Darkness before, which I'll continue to do. Yeah, maybe I won't. I kind of like it. I might put on a hat or a bandana. Maybe the ghost headband, kind of a blend of the two eras of Jin's life. I could do that one as well, the headband of rebirth. The Sakai family legacy is marked by tragedy, but its warriors have always risen from the ashes to endure as heroes of Tsushima. Now, from the fires of the Mongol invasion, the last heir to the Sakai bloodline is reborn. The headband of peace kind of works. I'm also reading the descriptions here, so that's why I'm taking so long while I'm on them. I'm reading the descriptions, the ones that are fitting, like visually. There we go. True mastery begins where individual ego ends. Perfect. That's the one, baby. That's drip. The white headband is still, I think, the most visually appealing for this outfit. Petal's Caress kind of makes sense for the traveler's attire. I almost feel like that's intentional. I don't know. There was one that I saw that seemed fitting. Yeah, the headband of... no. The headband of peace. The description of that seemed fitting, and it's white and gold, and it matches the white and gold of this outfit. But I just don't know if I would like it compared to just having nothing, or the white headband. I kind of like that. But I am going to go back to Warrior's Darkness. Which was... I don't remember which mask I was wearing. There should be one that comes with this. There we go. Just the regular Samurai Clan mask. And the Samurai Clan helmet. I think I did decide to wear the refined one finally instead of the regular one. Although that is pretty crazy having that giant thing, but whatever. We ball. Yeah, let me look at the traveler's attire with that other headband on. You can get this in green, can't you? I don't have it. If I even can get it. I don't know. Whatever the case, we're going back to Tadayori's armor. Epilogue, last words. Working together, the raiders of Iki and I vanquished the eagle at Sinjo Gorge. Tenzo was wounded in the fight. I should check on him at Fune's refuge. Shit, he might be dead. Can I... Forgot that I changed the bind. Records of Iki. To the son of Kazumasa Sakai. Lord Sakai, I have found the place where your father died at the hands of a cutthroat. I recognized the fated old fisherman's hut instantly from the account you gave during your spirit journey. I do not yet know when, or how, the medicine will compel you here, but our paths will cross, I upon the white road of peace, and you stumbling in the dark. I hope you will truly see what I offer you, then. To face the judgment of our ancestors is to free ourselves from them. With my guidance, and the wisdom of the medicine, you will finally grant yourself the mercy your father was never able to show you. May the golden light of the eternal blue sky one day be yours. Angsar Kutun, the eagle. Can't get those supplies. I'm fiending for them. I need them. Whatever. Does anything happen if I bow here? No? How about facing out? Doesn't seem like it. How about looking at the hanging petals? No. Seems like a lost opportunity. Alright. That bird was somewhere around. I will get to it after I go use the restroom. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'll chase it now. Okay, you want me to go up. I can't go up from here. Oh, that looks climbable. Go up. I'm holding the button. I'm holding the button. There we go. Oh, it's an archery challenge. Okay, I will do that after I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Read that message in the cutscene. Yeah, that was probably the most Dark Souls fight of the game so far. I guess it's probably the most Dark Souls fight in the game, unless there's one with that other Mythic Tale. Considering I have now done all of the campaign content for both the main game and the DLC. Although I guess there's still the multiplayer Legends. Not sure how that works. Haven't tried that yet. Alright, bird. I'll quickly knock out this archery challenge and see if I can go meet up with Tenzo. Hey man, how much longer do you have on your set? This one's gonna be a massive pain. My bad. Okay. We missed one. We missed one. So I need to go up the line on that far one. Come on. And on that one, apparently. Okay. The line on the far one. Far 2 or 3, probably.
Rip me off, will they?
He's got us covered. Think we can go home.
Less than 5 seconds. Pretty good. I mean, less than 5 seconds with conservation going. Alright. Let me... It is called Last Words. Fune's Refuge. I think I might just fast travel back. We'll fast travel back to this cat sanctuary and go from there. Sorry, cats. Sora seems to not have great discretion over when it's going to trample over other creatures. Yeah, horses in this game are so accurate. I guess so. Okay. Okay, Sora, maybe not go that far. Thank you. A little close for comfort there. I don't remember the alternate route down to Fune's Refuge. I know there is one. It takes you through the water path, but I don't remember how to get there. But I remember the tall grass being near the other entrance. So I'm thinking maybe I'm close to it. Yeah, it should be right here. There it is. The music is all somber.
Sick of being cheated. If she was an emissary of the spirit, she's back with him now.
Thanks for the smoke bomb, Fune.
Sky, hunting. More like she's in the dirt, rotting. Like
Oh, up there. I thought maybe on the ship, because I couldn't see. Oh, he's standing.
Looks like the samurai wants a word with us.
Fune, Tenzo, you both look well.
Feeling better with the eagle gone. Nice work, by the way.
Same to you. The Eagle tribe will lose their foothold here if we keep fighting.
Hear that, Fune? He said we.
Find me later, Sakai. I could use the help of a samurai who knows how to keep a secret.
Looks like you're healing up.
It only hurts when I laugh, so I should be fine around you.
You only laugh at your own jokes anyway.
But I'll never swing a blade like I used to.
No more robbing innocent merchants on the high seas. How will you make yourself useful?
Too many people here still suffer from the eagle's poison. There's no cure, but I can ease their pain. Maybe even help some recover. Like you.
The Eagle's medicine forced me to relive my father's death. Gave me another chance to avenge him.
What did you do?
Think?
I realized I didn't need revenge.
Yeah.
I've spent my life running from a dead man, trying to live up to him, blaming myself for his death, hating myself for choosing to live. So I turned my back on the past and put my guilt behind me.
And that cured you?
The darkness never leaves completely, but it recedes.
Maybe that's how to heal the others. Guide them through the memories. Help them face their fears.
I hope you're right. Years ago, I could never have imagined saying this, but I'm glad we met, Tenzo.
Never thought I'd do this either, but... Thank you, Jin. A samurai bowing to a raider. Now I've seen everything.
Wow. So I think that means that's game over. Yeah. That's it. I was curious to see if what Jin would say if I didn't choose an option. What happens if you don't choose dialogue option? Ghost of Tsushima. The game will automatically select a response for you. Nope, let's go see the other. Okay, this doesn't seem to be about Ghost of Sky. Or Ghost of Sky, Ghost of Tsushima. Dialogue differences. Iki Island. I'm sure there's a video on it that covers all the different dialogue options. I would be interested to see what they are. I'm gonna try to replay that duel though. I gotta take home the dub on that. I don't need the cutscene again. I gotta take home an authentic dub. Okay, well I wasn't ready. I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard yet. I gotta learn how to deal with that fight. Or that attack. I gotta learn how to deal with that attack. And how to read it. It seems so similar to the other ones. Die, they really punish you by making you watch. It wouldn't even let me pause and just reset the last checkpoint. Okay, so the idea is don't spam dodge. This seems to be the biggest punishment. Although hitting that immediate parry on that is a little challenging sometimes. just really tough. Wasted my ult. I'm kind of kicking her ass though if I spam those stances. Move in. Do it. Send it. Okay, so I think the idea is to use the right stances to block or to parry, but use other stances that are better for aggression. There I can interrupt an attack if I hit it at the right time. I don't know if I count that. I don't know if you should have hit me there. Fair's fair. Fair's fair. Oh, I can get up. Okay, got me. I was checking my resolve. I'm learning. I am learning. I think. Okay, we're gonna do a little restart here. That one was rough. Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked though if I hit the wrong thing for the first action. hard. See there, like, she doesn't actually attack on that first thing, so I go for a parry and it doesn't work. It's right there. The first hit hits me. I went to a different stance too soon, or too late. This is so tough. Let me watch someone else do this. Eagle fight on lethal. I adore this fight. It's clear the devs are using this entire DLC as a way to test out weapon swapping. The eagle is tough, its attacks are bullshit. I'm gonna use the Dance of Wrath. Okay, that's the one I was using. The one with the right click. Oh, do you get to slow time as you're using the radio to select stances, though? Does it give you extra time? What was that hop over? Can you do that mid-fight? Hold on, Eagle. You can! What? Okay, so I can't just change my stance right there as I'm gonna counterattack. I can't do it before counterattacking. I have to do it as I counterattack. Oh, I can dodge her push attack? Alright, we're gonna restart there. Beginning to believe? I kind of am. She still baits me with that, though. I gotta watch more of this. So like at the end of a combo, he switches stance. How does he get the slow there? If you don't fill the void by relentlessly attacking, the enemy will start to move on you. It's really reminiscent of Sekiro for me. Every second you don't spend attacking enemies, the second you leave yourself vulnerable. Switching stances allows for that and looks awesome. Oh, maybe they got a slowdown because they hit a perfect dodge at just the right time. Oh, the sprint attack, right. Forgot I was gonna reset. Dodge. Okay, so you can only do that by pressing once. Alright, let me restart. We're gonna engage with it. What? I heard the hit effect and everything. Being a little too aggressive. I'm not good enough for that yet. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not too desperate to hit that follow-up as well. It's there. It's where she immediately follows up like a dodge attack with that double perfect parry. That's what's tough for me. Feel like dealing with that. It knocks me down for so long. She dodges back, and that's what's tough. I gotta not go for the follow-up immediately. Okay, there I'm just getting cooked. That's just on me. Bro. I just don't get it. How am I supposed to dodge those? Clearly it's possible. Just kill him. faster for me to reset from checkpoint. She does the fake out. I try to go for a parry, it won't let me because I hit the wrong timing. The fake out's what's really challenging me. You don't get stunned? Since when? Bro. And sometimes, like, she's stunned for longer off of a dodge than other times. Safely do two strikes there if I don't get a perfect dodge. I gotta not go for the parry as soon as she puts her sword over her shoulder. I should have used my resolve earlier. I should be willing to step away from this. Alright, she got me. I was starting to do okay there. Mean to do that attack, that little shoulder charge. I meant to actually sprint back and dodge away. Dude, every time it's I block too early on the fake out. Didn't take the bait there. Kinda got fucked there because she was switching weapons. Switch, yep, okay. That hurt. She got me. I wonder if I should change my armor to have the one that makes it so easy. It's easier to perform perfect parries and perfect dodges. Tell me I don't already have that on, please. I don't. Okay. I don't know though. I kind of don't want to be. Kind of want to be a bitch. I want to get that timing perfect. I gotta enter the flow state. Okay, I'm doing good at that one. Okay, I'm choosing the wrong option there for sense. Cooked. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. That was my struggle, was I wasn't picking the right moves. I was just spamming like, okay, well if I can parry it, I can dodge it. And if I can dodge it, I can dodge it. Or if she's gonna attack, I should just spam parry instead of hitting at the right timing. Once I told myself, okay, don't hit the button until the last possible second, whether it be a dodge or a parry, I started to do so much better. Maybe I didn't do anything so flashy as jumping over an attack like this guy did. And I wasn't so relentless, but I'm pretty happy with how I did. I gotta look at that hob over again. That was clean though. Yeah, like how did he do the jump? Oh, maybe if you jump and right click, it does that kick? I think that's how it works from the horse. Yeah, so if they do the strike that you have to dodge, he just jumps over it. Specifically the strike, though, when she pulls back. You can counter that with Moonstance? That was interesting though, when I did the fight, I didn't get a second phase. The second go around, I mean, like... I did playing through the campaign mission, but... Playing through it as just a duel, I didn't get 2 phases. Okay, so that's where he does the Dance of Blades. He's doing this with no HUD. So it comes out a couple of times. Oh, this is from 5 months ago. Seems I bought a PS4, instantly got the game. Must have been around 5 to 6 playthroughs. How do you jump kick like that? You literally have to manually jump and press triangle for Jin to throw a kick midair. It will interrupt / stun most level enemies and sometimes even bosses. I don't know what button triangle is on PC. Try using jump plus triangle or jump plus strike against spearmen. I'm gonna guess triangle is probably dodge. Anytime they do a sweeping attack, they go low and so you can jump over it. It can also be done for thrusting attacks, but your timing has to be precise. If you fuck that up, you get hit midair and knocked down. I'll look at the binds. Mouse and keyboard. Oh wait, options. Gamepad? Gamepad. Oh, it's heavy attack. Triangle should be heavy attack. Interesting. I wonder why I didn't get a second phase that time. Maybe she was already in second phase from when I first tried it and fucked it up. And then she, when I was resetting checkpoint, just resets the second phase. I kind of want to try it again, just real quick. See how I can do now that I've... See how I can do now that I've figured out that I gotta pace myself.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your pet apple.
Okay. Alright, can't be so ambitious. Don't give her a moment to retaliate like that. Unless I'm gonna be willing to take the L.
You cannot defeat me.
Okay, so now she's doing the double attack thing. That's actually kind of nuts. He has some good range on that. Oh, didn't like having to deal with that.
Just like your father. Colton is a fool, you understand. The Sakai name will vanish.
Okay, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Focusing a lot on trying to figure out how to do the attacks more so than I'm dodging properly.
How can you will die.
Okay, so she double hits me there when she starts her animation. I'm too close, so I gotta make sure I stay quite far away at the spear.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind? You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty ally. Now I bring death.
I got really lucky there that hit. I'm gonna have to hit a perfect parry or perfect dodge here, which is, oh, I was gonna say really hard. She got me. Oh, okay, that was a good one too. That was a really good one. This boss fight's fire. The more I'm playing it now, the more I'm like, yeah, this is fun. Oh, that was interesting. If you dodge the second attack, she falls with the different final attack. Yeah, I was getting cooked there. This is like, this reminds me of playing Project Wingman, like I'm only doing the boss fight after I tried for like 2 hours the first time.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
Okay. I do better when I slow myself down.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your You cannot die. You will die like a coward. Ben, Colton is a fool, you understand. The Saka. Now
yeah, that would be pretty cool. I wish I got the mask at least. The mask is really nice. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit some parries here. Whoa, whoa. I use the ability that's specifically for stunning and it doesn't stun. I'm not expecting it to break her her guard there, but like at least give me a stun, a little one.
You cannot defeat me. You
Okay, those
will
parries are really
die
important.
here like a coward. Beg for your life, just like your father.
Okay, you can't do a dodge attack there. I should have expected that. Or a jump attack there. Which makes total sense.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You can.
Oh, if I time it right, that works.
You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty ally.
Okay, I really gotta get away when I see her switching weapons.
How can you cannot defeat me. You will die here. You are blinded by your petty ally.
Okay, the follow-up thing. Okay, I need that for the heal.
Now
Gotta not take quite as long to get in that. Not enough control for me to get a heal. Okay, it's okay. Okay, there's our heal. There's our heal. Good try, bitch. Okay, actually good. Actually good attack. Very important parry there. Fuck. Okay. Again, it's that attack when she has her spear out that I'm like, oh, I'm kind of far away because I just spammed dodge, but let me go for it.
how can you fight an enemy? You cannot defeat me.
That's the one that's really getting me.
You will die here like a coward.
Suppose I can go for the jump kick. I'm just kind of fumbling on my decision making, honestly. I'm like spamming instead of thinking.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat. You will. You are blinded by your petty ally. The Sakai name will vanish.
Okay.
How can you cannot defeat me? You will die here like a coward.
Wow, I did not expect to follow it.
You are blinded by your petty ally. Colton is a fool. The Sakai name will vanish. You have never faced one like me. Even. Now.
All right, all right.
Oh,
The other thing is I really only dodge to the right.
you cannot defeat me.
Like I said, I like have my favorite the right when I dodge. And it seems like some of these spear attacks you have to dodge left. I got pinned against the edge of the arena there.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. You... Culture is the fool, you understand.
I'm gonna try to weave in those new attacks with some more discretion. I say as I immediately go for the jumping light attack.
You are blind. Beg for your life. Just like your father. The Sakai name will vanish. You have never faced one like me.
Let's play a little more on the defensive here.
Now.
I'm not in great shape right now. And I'm dead. I was doing much better when I was playing defensive.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward.
I can tell Jin just got the fuck speared out of him. He just got pulverized.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty ally.
Okay.
Beg for your life, just like your father.
Okay, I'm not getting there in time.
Colton is a fool, you understand. The Sakai name will vanish.
Oh. Too bad outdid. I got outdid. Maybe I got really lucky that one time.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty ally. Beg for.
Okay. I wonder if I can interrupt that spinning attack with the dance breath.
You will die here like a coward. Beg for your the Sakai name will vanish.
So the Dance of Wrath does kind of work, but it's because it burns through so much of my resolve, it really kind of screws me. I should do the charm that makes it so when I die, I get my resolve back.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own
When
mind?
I get a perfect dodge at least.
You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty ally.
I'm still not really reading what's going on with that attack.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your... You will die here. Beg for your life, just like
Okay, that's the issue.
Now I bring death.
That's on me. I can't do moon stance after hitting a parry like that. I have to do moon stance when her resolve is about to, or her, is that what that's called? Her guard is about to break.
Okay. You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty allies. Now I bring death.
It's so tough because once I'm in the corner like that, I'm screwed. Maybe I should stop moving as much.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty anger. The suck.
Okay, I have to accept that she's pulled out her spear. And know that means I don't approach. She's going to attack soon, so I don't go for the jump attack. Wait for her to do her spin. There we go. Get back to the middle of the arena. Let her go for the attack.
Now.
Okay, I've re-earned one of my resolve. Back to the spear. Got the resolve back at full health. Okay, that's bullshit. I definitely should have stunned her there, but whatever. Okay, that was the issue, was I was sprinting to try to get out of the corner of the arena. Think. Good.
Okay. You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty anger. Colton is a form you understand.
Okay, I didn't even react to that one. Okay. Sorry, her dial-up is catching up. Okay, I can bait her into an attack. She won't attack until I step forward, until I stop moving backwards. There it is. Okay, and a right-click stuns her out of that attack. It's that one that I'm struggling to catch. She goes for that triple poke as soon as I try to sprint away. Okay, come at me. It's doing better, it's doing better.
Okay. You cannot defeat me.
Okay. Only two counterattacks if it's not a perfect dodge. Only two, that's the rule. There, a third got a block, so maybe I can do left, left, right.
You will die here. Beg for your life, just like your father. Culture is a form you understand.
Can't be spamming that left click.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by it. Beg for your life, just like your father. Now
See, this is tough because if I stand up before that attack's over, I get hit by it twice. Still spamming dodge when the spear's out, and I think that's part of the issue, is if I roll, then I'm fucked. I also dodge the blue attacks, which are a problem.
how can you fight? You cannot defeat me.
I gotta use the right move for the right attack. There.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you?
Dodge. First one is an attack, I gotta remember that. No need to dodge or parry, it doesn't matter. Perfect dodge.
You cannot defeat me.
There's nothing I could do about that.
How can you cannot defeat me?
Dodge.
You will die. You are blinded by your petty power. Colton is a fool you understand.
Can't do perfect dodge, so I'm in the wrong spot. Dodge. Heal now. Oh, it's easy. Spear stance.
Now.
Didn't recover from the stun. Parry. It's okay. It's okay. Dodge. Resolve's getting kind of low. Okay, there we go. There we go. Back to the sword. Go for a parry. Not quite perfect. Anticipated a little too much. Dodge. 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 Weave. That should have been an easy perfect parry, but it wasn't. That's my bad. Dodge. 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 I'm gonna go for a quick little heavenly strike there. Back to the spear stance. That's a parry. 2 hits. Dodge left. No need to retaliate. Good dodge. Back to the sword stance. Good dodge. Good parry. Hit that shit again. Okay, weave. My bad. I didn't dodge it. Right, dodge the fake attack. I dodged the fake attack. Perfect parry. We make up for it. Back to the spear stance. Okay, gotta get away from that. Gotta get away from that. Okay, I'm being too aggressive. That's on me. If she had followed up with an attack there, I was fucked. Like that, like that. Okay, very lucky with that perfect parry. I was fucked otherwise. I should attack now while her resolve is broken, but it's okay. And I'm dead. Getting closer. Okay, starting off the sword.
You cannot defeat me.
Farm that resolve up if you can. Okay, I finally followed that attack up. That's good.
Just like your father.
Good dodge.
Fortune is a fool, you understand.
Kind of not a necessary attack there. That's on me. I went for water stance when she wasn't stunned.
Okay. You will die here like a coward. Beg for your life, just like your father. The Sakai name will vanish. You have never.
Let's see if you do a spin attack. Stance now. Sword.
Now.
Perfect parry. Good,
Now
good. Dodge the kunai. Use that resolve. Pull my health up. I have 2 resolve left. 1.5 actually. I'm gonna have to get a perfect parry here. Okay, don't go in on that. Don't go in on that. Get that parry. Good job. Get some right clicks in there. Those right clicks. Risky, risky. Again, I gotta tell myself, no water stance if she's not fully stunned. I could do two big attacks with water
How can you
stance
fight
if
an
she's stunned.
enemy? You cannot defeat me. You
So
will
here,
beg for your life, just like your father.
that's really only 2 days. Okay, let her recover. She'll get a rest soon.
Colton is a fool, you understand.
Just parries when you can. Good dodge. Not much to be done about that. It's okay. That's the one resolved. That's okay. You recovered.
Now I bring death.
I'm gonna have to hit a parry here. Give me a parry. There we go. Alright, run it back, run it back. Let's get some distance. And of course, I fuck up the attack again, which fucks me. And she hits me with the spin attack as I go in for the jump kick. I figured that could happen. I was like, maybe she won't. Maybe she won't.
You cannot defeat me.
I can't do a right click after I get a perfect dodge, I've noticed. At least not enough to break her guard.
How can you cannot defeat me? You will. You are blinded by your petty allies. Beg for your life.
Colton is a fool, you understand.
She just cooks my ass if I miss that first dodge or that first parry in that combo. It just fucks me. Can't spam on that. I cannot spam on that. I cannot spam block.
How can you cannot defeat me? You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by a petty ally. The Sakai name will vanish.
It's the spamming left clicks that just gets me hit by that double strike, and it fucks me every time.
How can you fight an enemy? You cannot defeat me.
gotta get the timing right on this spear. Absolutely necessary.
You will die here like a coward. You...
What do you mean?
Beg for you.
It's on me for going for a block. I feel like if she's able to use kunai, I should be allowed to use kunai. Or smoke bombs, or the flames on my sword.
Okay. You cannot. You are blinded by your petty anger.
Dude, it's always that triple attack. I get hit by the first one, I dodge the middle, don't get hit by the last, or I get hit by the last one.
Okay. You will die here.
Why was I able to hit you 3 times there? That doesn't make any sense.
You are blinded by your petty anger.
Only once there?
The Sakai name will vanish. Now.
Okay, just gonna try to get some distance. I'm good, I don't need to go right now. Barely got that block, that's okay. Gotta remember how to dodge that. Okay, learning how to retaliate against the spear attacks is big. And I don't have enough resolve. What I should have done was go for a right click when I hit that first like half, like the block really, because that might have broken her guard. I'm not relying enough on these heavy attacks to get progress on that. they are very cumbersome, so I have to make sure I do them on good opportunities. Squeak them in when I can. See, like that was a bad dodge, so they don't want a heavy attack after that. Just kind of get a move on. There, like, that's easy.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a
Distance.
You are blinded, pet ally.
I gotta finish this one more time.
How can you? You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward.
Better draw our spear. Very surprised I got that attack in. Getting double hit by that's really tragic. Let's get out of there. Heal up. I'd rather not use my 2 resolve on the ground. Those right clicks, those right clicks. Fuck. I messed up once, like, as she was down to like 1/3 of her health. By going for a left click instead of a right, that was my bad.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat. You have nothing.
I should not have taken that hit. Avoided it.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You will die here like a coward.
Okay, I started getting cooked on like the first combo. That's on me. Alright, lock in.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind? Now
The double attack. I should have figured. My main focus, and I've said this before, needs to be the perfect dodges and the perfect blocks, and then I can focus on getting the right counterattacks. Because if I don't get that perfect dodge on that attack, it ruins me. It takes up way too much of my health.
how can you fight an enemy? You cannot defeat me. You will. Colton is a fool, you understand. The Sakai name will vanish. You have nothing.
Perfect.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. You are. Colton is a fool, you understand. Iki will.
It does seem like that kick ability is better for breaking her guard. Maybe I should be using the wind stance instead of the water stance.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind? You are blinded by your petty ally. Beg.
Poke, poke, poke. Dead.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind against you? You cannot defeat me.
Okay, so why is it that sometimes I can get the double attack and sometimes I can't?
You will. Koto is a form you understand. The Sakai name will vanish. You have nothing.
Too aggressive. Dude, I don't know why all of a sudden it's getting like harder and harder. I can't imagine doing this on lethal where you're not allowed to take a single hit.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind
Like there, boom, dead.
You cannot defeat me.
Double dead, triple dead. I can't tell the difference between the dodgeable attacks that she'll follow up and the dodgeable attacks that she won't.
You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty anger.
And there, like, some of those spear attacks, the overheads, don't hit me when I'm just off to the left. Some of them do.
Is a form you understand.
I don't get it, man. Also, for whatever reason, doesn't let me exit this. I'm like trapped in this.
Okay.
Oh, maybe if I abandon motion or something.
You cannot defeat me. You are.
Trapped here. Sick. Sick. Oh, awesome. Type shit. Yeah, me too, man. That's dope. That's so dope. I gotta remember the or the water stance. Counters that over.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own? You cannot defeat me. You are blinded by your petty anger. Beg for your life, just like your father.
Let me lock in. Sorry, I'm sure this is pretty boring by now. I just keep losing the same fight. Alright, I'm not immediately taking a hit like that.
You cannot defeat me. You will die here like a coward. Beg for your life, just like your father. The sun. You have never faced one like me. Now I bring death.
spammed it. I spammed it. I spammed it. I had her down to half and I spammed it.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own mind? You cannot defeat me.
Dude.
Now,
Alright, switch your sword. Okay. Just hit me with that shit. Can't block. That's sick. That's sick. Dude, you kidding me? There we go. That was so close. Okay. I'm free. So I realized something. In the campaign, as you're doing that mission, there's a cutscene at like when that clash would happen. That transition, like it's the one where you have your memory and then you attack. What's called in Taka, you attack Tenzo, and you have the conversation with your father, and then she enters second phase. In the replay of the duel, that doesn't happen. So after your initial parry, she's in second phase. That's the point in which it's different between I dodge an attack, why is that seagull floating? I dodge an attack, and she doesn't follow up with a parryable, and in the second phase, I dodge an attack, and she does follow up with a parryable. And missing that first parryable really screws me over. So that's the part that I was missing on a couple of those runs. Not all of them, but a couple of them. But overall, I think that did make me a little bit better at the game. Let's see if I retain those skills if I don't play for another couple of months. We'll see. But I have had fun, and I do think I want to continue playing, not tonight, but soon, because I still have these side quests, and these forts to clear, and some armor to get for my horse. It's not Kage, but it'll do. I've got another haiku to write. Love those. Got another haiku to write on Tsushima as well. I think I have multiple, actually. Should have one up here, and I don't know what all of these are anymore. But I'll find out because I've unlocked all of my techniques. In fact, I have one left over. One technique left over. Ghost of Tsushima. You have 1 point left over if you bought deluxe. Let's see what the comments say here. Sometimes what is necessary is also terrible. I can't believe someone posted this 5 years ago with that comment and that thumbnail, just boldly spoiling it for anybody that has that recommended to them. That is crazy. I'm questioning if the comments say anything about that. Okay, surprisingly nobody's commented about it. I did think about doing this, wearing the white Sakai clan armor or the gold instead of the black. This is a good point too about playing it before beating the campaign. Because it honestly makes sense that you wouldn't have the armor for Iki Island yet. I guess it does say like all colors unlocked for the Sakai clan armor. But it doesn't let you use it. And I don't know. I agree with this point. Like, you go to Iki to come to terms with the death of your father, and then after that you get your clan armor which you're willing to wear. Okay, this is the only person that commented about how difficult this is. Saragami armor is definitely the move on lethal. I mean, that guy in this post is doing it with the ghost armor. At least I think that's the ghost armor. Saragami armor, literally every duel is easy. If only it didn't look so silly. If wearing that armor didn't look kind of funky, then I'd be willing to. I do like it though. I mean, it's cool, but it is goofy. Because I could not see him wearing that helmet in the cutscene. I know the cutscene takes off masks, but bro, that helmet is ridiculous. All right. Well, when we get back, I'll continue on dueling, and this time I'm gonna wear the Kinsei armor. Oh, but then again, I guess I don't have to because it doesn't do anything for me. I might as well just wear this origami armor when I come back. But symbolically, I liked this armor the most. I wore it the entire time. Saving this, and I'll make my decision later. Alright, I'm getting out of here. The extra monkey? Oh, did you see it? You did not see that I upgraded it? Yeah. It comes with extra monkey now. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. This went on for a lot longer than I thought, but I'm not really complaining. I do have to get out, though, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. And I think I have a full week ahead of me. Although, the week after, I believe. Yeah, I have a full week ahead of me this week, unless I'm supposed to be getting the 4th off, which I don't know for sure. It's a federal holiday, but I don't know if that means I get a paid day off. I don't think they put one on the schedule for me, so I hope I did, but maybe not. But the following week, I'll be off for the finals update on what I think is the 9th. It usually falls on either a Wednesday or a Thursday, Thursday being the 9th, Wednesday being the 8th. I took the 9th off because I saw a post from one of the finals creators saying that they would be playing the update on the 9th. So that's why I presume it's coming out the morning for here, the morning of the 9th. So I have that day off. If I need to switch it, hopefully I can. If I can't, there'll be another one later. But in a few months, I mean. But we'll see. But anyway, I don't know when I'm gonna come back to Ghost of Tsushima. I hope pretty soon. Probably not in the next stream or the one after that. But I don't know, when I get the hunger for a single player game again, I'll dive back into it. I do want to finish the post campaign and post DLC content. I want to do the side quests. I want to see the locations. This is the first time that I've played a game in a long time where I felt compelled to actually 100% it. I think the last one that I did all the collectibles on was probably, I was gonna say one of the Assassin's Creeds. Oh, you know what? It was almost Unity. I didn't do everything in Unity because I didn't play that DLC, at least not all of it, but I did get all of the, I forgot what they're called, but the ribbons that give you the different colors. I did find all of those. So that's the last one I've done like collectibles. I don't think I'm going to do collectibles for Ghost of Tsushima, but I do think I'm going to do activities. So whether that be enemy strongholds or forts or whatever, side quests, haikus, bamboo strikes. I might omit bamboo strikes. Inari shrines, because those are really cool. Things like that, I could see myself doing those. But all that said, I'm going to quit yapping. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. Anybody that might have, I do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I've been enjoying playing the game again a lot, and I'm looking forward to seeing it pretty much through to completion. So, thank you, everybody. Wish you all the best. Good luck with whatever you've got going on. I can't talk all of a sudden. Good luck with whatever you've got going on. I appreciate all of you. Love you, all the good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you again very, very soon. All right. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Peace.